I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in a two-guard. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no! No question, powered it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Over to the wing. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Shoots from the baseline. The shot no good. Here's Hall. No good with the triple. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a three. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. First quarter of play, a minute in. Shot clock at 5. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant, driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
This one for three. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Blakeney can't hit.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Takes it inside. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Robbed. Bryant, left side. Here's Micic. Tips it. Pass to Blakeney. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here we go. Here's Baberovic. Sinks it from distance.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Blakeney. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Down low. Clock at 6.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. From downtown. And Motley pulls it down. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Blakeney. No points yet. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Oh, deflected. Now Bryant. Drains the triple.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Lots of room. Basket's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And he drives in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blakeney. No good on the three.
Well, deep into the game, his team is lagging, and he's been unable to help. Brutal performance from him.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Here's Baldwin over Bryant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And it's Baldwin in at the one. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Colson, that's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Right wing. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got his first bucket in this one.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Pulls up at the elbow. Good work there as it goes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Blakeney. They get it back. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Sinks the tray. Blakeney's got 10.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3 ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
They set the screen to the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Wide open. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Hall. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. 4-3. It's rebounded by Micic.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. They set a pick. Tries again. And that one drops. Blakeney's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a three.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Blakeney can't hit.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 14.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Will it go? Pure from three-point range.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Back to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 14 points for him. Pass to Modley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. And there's more NBA. Thanks for tuning in.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
When I look at this visiting team, their fan base is concerned. We're seeing it all over social media. They expect more from this team, but right now, this team doesn't seem to have more to give.
And it's Micic in at the 2. A nice shot by Bryant.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blakeney. 14 points for him. And it's Aturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's the screen. The 3-ball. Baldwin with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Biberovic. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oturu, and there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Oturu's got his first 2 points. And there's the drive, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Counted from distance.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Takes a 3. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Inside. Here's Hall. Still no points. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Baldwin. 2-point game. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That one falls. Blakeney's got 22.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. There's a screen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. 1 second left. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
And offensively, a great show. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Bryant in it, the small forward. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Blakeney. And the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 14 points now in the second half.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 38 points.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
To the inside. And they're on the run. The three. Drops in the three. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Oturu. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. No good with a layup. To the middle. Here's Colson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Baberovic. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For three. Cash from downtown.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the...
Oh! Ho, ho, from the rafters!
Woo! That is incredible.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Blakeney. Beyond the arc. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Blakeney from downtown, and he nails it. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they...
Oh, pow!
My goodness.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Stolen by Bryant.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
They turn it over. The home team calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Here's Baldwin with the floater. Oh, it doesn't go.
The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
The three from Bertans. He can't get that one. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. Both shots good from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Bacon. Driving inside.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Lets a floater go. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Over to the wing. Here's the three. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Poirier. Intercepted. Here's Bacon. Three-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fires at the elbow. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Knocked away. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Bertans. Takes a three. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Bacon. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Papagiannis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Here's Petrushev. He has yet to score. Here's Bertans for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Petrushev with the rebound.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Jones. And it's in there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. And Jones slams it home.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Greg. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, it has to be perfect. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Good if it goes, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by a bucket. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Bacon. There's a screen. Poirier grabs the miss. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Pass to Papagiannis. Can't cash in from close range. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Takes it inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And that one misses from Caboclo. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. Poke loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession on Monday. Then on Monday. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Bacon. 10 points for him. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Petrushev's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
stolen. Here's Caboclo. Knocks down the three ball.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some...
Put it down!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Rob. Pass to Jones. Launches a three. Hands it from downtown. 14 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
1:16 left in the second quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the break. Pushing it up. Petrushev with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Bacon. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. With the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Ring shot on the way. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Driving in. It's deflected. The three. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Papagiannis. Bertans defending.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Papagiannis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Papagiannis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
From past the arc. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Some great, and this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
Yeah, they're playing.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Petrushev, and there's the call on Jones. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. On defense, the home team. 6-point lead.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in its center. There's a good screen. Bertans inside the line. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Inside. Here's Jones. Pass to Poirier. 4 on the shot clock. All sorts of time. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes the 3. He can't hit that time.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Pass to Poirier to the inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Petrushev going inside, and it's blocked.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
And he jams it with authority.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. There's the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Now Bertans. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. Bertans got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Now Bertans, 5 points in the game. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 5 points in the game.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
A minute 42 left in the 3rd. And the layup is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Poirier to the wing right side. Here's the screen. Fires from the line. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Now, here's Bertans. Defense is right there.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
And it's blocked. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have. Going right now, the momentum is huge.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
16 feet away. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Driving to the basket. Here's Caboclo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 19. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. Bertans inside the line, and offensively a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Being 47%, pretty solid. They've got Bacon. It's Cabangeli in at the center position. With the teardrop, good work there as it goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Banked in off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Into the lane. Pass to Bertans. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Bacon. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pass to Papagiannis.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Bacon. Five to shoot. Getting crafty. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Driving it.
Oh, my.
Nice finish.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Bertans. He's tightly guarded.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Trailing by 5. Puts the move on, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. Goes up. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Count the basket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And it's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
1:14 left to play in the final quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Fires the three.
Yeah, you hate to give.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is
the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And good that time. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
That shot, no good. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Jones for three. That one is off. That one goes.
Stretch of the regular season, Doris, we've got a clear picture of the league hierarchy.
Yeah, we've got a legitimate sample size here. You know the identity of each team. So unless someone makes a late surge or maybe an injury pops up, the surprises of the season are behind us.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. 4 on the clock. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Hazonia. Lets it fly from 18. In transition, here they come. Launches a three. Maladon grabs the miss. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Akiki. Here's Maladon. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Here's Tavares. And it's Colson with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Stripped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Here's Hazonia. With the drive, and he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And we're going to have a jump ball. Lyles, the pass to Maladon. Offline with a three. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Baldwin's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Maladon.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. No one near him. Got it.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
On the take.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. It's intercepted. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Maladon lays it up and banks it in. Maladon's gotten his third basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
No problems knocking that one down.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. It could go. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. They've got Chumo, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Any?
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And it's Baldwin in at the one. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Down low. Here's Colson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Maladon. Puts up a 3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Misses the three.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Baldwin's got 25 points. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Maladon. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. 1:16 left in the first half of this one. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Count it. Good. Give him 20.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. He's feeling it. Connects. The jumper drops. Baldwin's got 31.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Hezonja. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 27 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking order.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
You see that.
And
Scoreboard. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Maladon. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Hezonja. He has 29 now. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Maladon. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 31. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Fires from deep. A rebound by Hall.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. Just 5 on the clock. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. 5 points in the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Gets the 3 to fall.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And here's a look at the teams who have been piling up assists since the All-Star break.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the shot goes.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Hezonja, and it's Colson with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hezonja, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points from about 19, and that one's good. Baldwin's got 47 points.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Hezonja, takes it inside, and he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Pure from three-point range.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Baldwin. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 6. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at center. Here's Baldwin. The three drains the triple. Baldwin's got 55.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Baldwin driving inside. Out to the right wing. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Going inside.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Hezonja. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, unanswered slam!
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And it's good! He hits another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Oh, he jammed it.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
With a crossover.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Oh, okay then. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. 6 on the shot clock. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The 19-footer. Yes, sir! Here's Baldwin.
On these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brian is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Bacon. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer off the mark. Bertans against Bryant. Bertans can't get it to go. Here's Micic. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Bacon. Bryant defending. Here's Bacon. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Micic, the pass to Motley. Lets it go with the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. To the left wing. Caboclo, the pass to Bacon. Down low. And he slams it one-handed.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Latrey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. That's tipped. Here's Petrushev. To the paint. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Good. 5 points in the game. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Here's Bertans for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Micic. He gets it in there. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Bacon. Defended by Bryant. Bacon's shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Good on the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. That one from long range. Blakeney's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Blakeney. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Blakeney's got his third basket of the night right there. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Oturu. No luck, they battle on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Bacon. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got also Bryant out there, and it's Micic in at the 2-guard. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bertans. There's Bacon. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Being 43% for the game. Here's Oturu. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Off on the layup. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. To the middle, pick off in midair. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
From down in the low post, it goes. 14 points for him.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Down low. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Motley, and he gets it to go from the corner. Motley's got his first basket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Bacon. Driving the lane, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Poked away, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Bryant. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. Now here's Bryant. Good, he hits the jump shot. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
2 points, that one goes.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Blakeney passes to Motley. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer is right on target. Blakeney's got 11 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. There's Bacon. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Tries the spin move. Blakeney passes to Micic. Outside Bryant puts up a deep 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Petrushev.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Drills it from outside. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a... three-pointer of their own. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Bacon. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've finished one half of basketball. They're up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten up.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team.
Problem defensively all night.
The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. We've got Davis Berton. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
on Sunday, then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. And he has 28 points for the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Motley, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Drops in the tray.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Blakeney. 14 points for him. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
With the step back. Lets it go from deep, drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 16 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Takes the 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blakeney. Hands it from downtown. Blakeney's got 19 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Drawing 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Bertans kicks to Caboclo, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Blakeney misses.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
The kick out to Bryant. Blakeney passes to Motley. And he's good on the 3 ball. Motley's got 5 points now this quarter. Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3 spot. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Shoots the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Blakeney's got 25 points in the game.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Motley.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Blakeney, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Petrushev, and again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Motley. The 3 ball. Petrushev with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A scorching 68% in the game. Fires from deep. The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blakeney passes to Oturu. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Down it goes for 3.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Motley. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. He's off from 3. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Puts up the 3. The shot is off. The 3 goes down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he drives it. Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. There's the pick. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Shoots. And it misses. Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. And here they come. Here's Maladon. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. There's the drive. And the bucket is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Boba. Jones sets a screen. Down low. Here's Poirier. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From the arc. That shot off the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Larkin. Puts the move on. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The dive for the ball. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Back to Maladon. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 8.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
He takes it in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hazonia. That one goes in. Hazonia has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the screen. Pass to Poirier. And the visitors call time here.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
And it's Bobois missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Inside. Here's Poirier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Releases. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 8.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bobois. True on the 14-footer. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Into the lane. Here's Jones. Misses the baby hook. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at center. And it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Hazonia. Poirier with the rebound.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Larkin. Launches it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Okeke. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Pass to Bobois. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Poirier. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Lyles a screen. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. To the paint. He shoots again. Poirier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the strike. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Tavares. Takes it inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Larkin with the bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Let's go with a 3 with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tavares. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Poirier. And Hazonia pulls it down.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. Here's Okiki. The putback. It's good on the putback. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Larkin. Jones. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And that concludes the first half. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning in.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting about 56% in this one. Three-pointer. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Boba. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lyles. Boba has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Maladon. Second half getting started. About a minute played. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Larkin. Give him 20. Pass to Boba. Jones sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And there's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Hazonia. There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Maladon, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That one drops for him. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Maladon. From down in the low post, it goes.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Pass to Boba. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Boba's got 8.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. And they call an illegal screen here. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
To the left side wing. Pass to Tavares. And the layup falls. Give him 8 points now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Larkin. That's 29 for him. Here's Bobois. There's a screen. Down low. Snatched away. There's the steal. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Bobois got 6 in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Hazonia. Count it.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Larkin. Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. And that one's good. Maladon.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Larkin, 5 to shoot. Pass to Poirier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Okiki. Here's Maladon. Shot is up and right on target. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. This one for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Goes up on the wing. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
3-pointer. And it's Boba missing. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Larkin. Using the glass to lay it in.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter here. From deep. Ooh, it misses. Shooting about 60% for the game. Here he goes. Both hands there for a little extra.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
For 3. Money from 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Here's Larkin. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
It's tipped. Shoots it. And so it's a victory.
On 2K Sports, from the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Colson, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Biberovic. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bryant comes with the double team. Here's Hall. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blakeney. He averages about 5 points a game. Got a piece of it. Launches a three. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's the break. The pull-up. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Buries the long-range jumper.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin, right wing, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season.
These two teams have really passed the ball well all season. They share it, they move it. It's really a pleasure to watch how they approach the game. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bryant's shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Hall, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Hall. Colson passes to Hall. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. And the basket by Blakeney. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
The layup missed.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
20 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Hall, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one. Blakeney passes to Micic. There's the three. The rebound by Biberovic. And they're moving it up. Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the two. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Out to the right wing. Motley knocks down the three ball. Motley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Baldwin. Another steal. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
4-on-3 break from outside the arc, and the three ball is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Blakeney. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Blakeney's got 21 in the game.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Here's Hall, and there's the drive.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good, Colson. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Takes it inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Here's Hall. He's got 18. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Here's Blakeney. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Here's Hall. Hits the three-point bomb. Hall's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 26. Hits it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 29.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Hall. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. 4 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blakeney. It's good from long range. Blakeney's got 32 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Hall. And that concludes the first half. Up 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
They have been sloppy here, Ernie. You know, I know they're hearing it in the locker room right now. You can't compete with that many mistakes.
Changing gears now. This
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Blakeney. Being 52% from the 4. Nice work so far from them. They get it back.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Puts it up from 15. That shot off.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Hall. He's got 23. While we have a break, we can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games.
Every night is a battle on the boards when these two get together. I mean, they're both relentless on the offensive glass and work to create those second chance scoring opportunities. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Blakeney. 37 points for him. Motley, good. Motley's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jacks up a 3. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 29 in the game.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Here's Blakeney. He averages about 5 points a game. They set the pick. Here's Bryant, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Bryant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Drains the three-pointer.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Here's Hall. He's got 31. He was all alone on that one. 10 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hall. 33 points for him. There's the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just 1. Now he's got a bunch.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Blakeney. They get it again. It's up a 3. That shot misses. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And he gets the bucket. Hall's got 14 points now in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Blakeney, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 3 seconds left. No good on the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. That effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hall, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Here's Blakeney, and yep, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Shoots from the high post. And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Trying again.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember, and approaching some history to boot. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Hall. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From deep. Drained from outside. Trailing by 13. Here's Blakeney. Takes the three. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. There's a screen. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Hall. And he drains the J.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. From outside. We're going the other way.
Yeah, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Let's lose a 3. Not going to go. And another steal for him.
And just like that, he's tied the franchise single-game record for steals.
Oh, what a steal. He's taking them for everything they've got. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this league.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Baldwin. It's blocked. And they recover it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
This for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the visitors call time here.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Bacon. Carries it down low.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Fires it from 18. And it's good for 2. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Bertans. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Driving to the basket. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Bacon. And there's a pick. Pass to Caboclo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Jones sets a screen. And he makes it on the layup.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Outside Bertans. Launches it. He can't hit that time. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the power dunk by Bertans.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Inside, here's Jones. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
To the right side, it's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Rejected. Outside Jones. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Uses the glass on the layup. Poirier's got his second bucket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
That's tipped. Out on his own on the break. Jones' shot is good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Bacon. The three is up. The putback to the left wing. Caboclo passes to Bertans. Takes the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the middle. Here's Poirier, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And that one good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Jones in the post. And the dunk by Jones.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Bacon. Kicks it out to Bertans. Here's the break. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Back to Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bacon. Three-pointer, no good. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Bertans, the pass to Caboclo. An easy 2 on the layup. Caboclo's gotten his second bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Bacon, the pass to Kevin Jelly. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bertans. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bertans has got 10.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Bacon. Back to Bertans. Shot clock at 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And both of these teams have been great at rebounding the ball over the last month, making sure they're doing whatever they can to get the boards off the miss.
There's a minute 59 left in the half. 2 points. That one goes.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Bacon, the pass to Bertans. There's a screen. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Caboclo. The 3 is up. On target from range. Caboclo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Bertans with a double team. Down low. Here's Poirier. Here's Jones. There's the triple. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Bertans. From downtown. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Bertans for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap?
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And let's focus now.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 3. Here's Bacon. Driving in. Good on the shot. Bacon's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Papagiannis. Fires from deep. And he gets it to go. He's in. 8 of 11 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 3 spot. Here's Bacon. He's got 6. Caboclo passes to Cabangeli. Here's Bertans, and he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 12.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the shot goes down. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. No good. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pass to Poirier. Here's Bacon to the inside. And stolen by Jones. And they're on the break. Over to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. They set a pick. He buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And a deep 3 from Bertans. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the take. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Bacon. Give him 8. Pass to Bertans. Clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Cabangeli's got his first points of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Papagiannis. He's got 5. Pass to Poirier. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Anderson's checked in for Cabangeli. .103 left in the third. Anderson for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Papagiannis sends it home from three-point land. Papagiannis has got 6 here in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Bacon. And that one's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Poirier. To the wing, right side. Here's Papagiannis. He's covered by Bertans. 5 on the clock. Here's Papagiannis. Puts it up. The rebound by Bacon.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Right wing. Back to Anderson. Pass to Bacon. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in the center, filling out the middle.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the middle. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anderson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Papagiannis. That 3's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now here's Anderson. Buries it from 3. Anderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Over to the left wing. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Anderson for 3. No luck on that one. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Stolen by Anderson. And here they come. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Feet out. Oh, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Bertans against Jones. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Bacon. Yes, sir, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And the visitors call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now it's Jones. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give, and looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Outside Bertans. To tie it up. The 3 ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Here's Bacon. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Drives to the hoop. Now it's Jones. Oh, he misses the layup.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Bacon, defended by Jones. Left side Bertans. The 3 is in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the visitors call time here. It's a 5-point game. Outside Jones. Here's Poirier.
Man, good whistle there.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's Beaubois. Jones. Going to work in the low block.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Driving inside, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. From deep three-point range. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Bacon. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Bacon. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved. Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Here's Larkin. Anderson covers. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Oh, money! So the home...
NBA basketball. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. There's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Fires it up with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And now, here's Hazonia. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Takes it inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Hall. Hazonia defending.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
From deep. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Hall. 9 points last game. From the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Maladon. That one falls.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here he goes. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And finish off by Hazonia.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Here's Hall. 10 points for him. Crafty move, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his path.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hall. Fires the 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Let's go. That's good on the jump shot. Hazonia's got 14.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Okiki. 46 seconds left in the first. Missed inside. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Hall. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And now, here's Hazonia. G right on him. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Hall. 14 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Both teams have it going here early and still close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the power forward. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That puts them in the lead. Hezonja's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And finish off by Hezonja. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Hall. 22 points for him. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Got that one up quick. Okiki's got himself on the board with 3 there.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Wide open look. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Wide open shot is on the money.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Hezonja. Nailed from three-point land. Hezonja's got 30 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Hall, that's good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
With the drop. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Meladon. Good on the triple. Meladon's got 7.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Out to the wing. Here's Biberovic. Here's Hall. 26 points for him.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. There's the drive. Hall, that's good.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Lasagna's shot is off. A tight game here in Atlanta.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
And finish off by Hezonja.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
He takes it in.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Paladon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Hall. Driving in. Pass to Colson for the lead. The shot, no good. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Lasagna off target from the wing.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Here's Hall. He's got 34. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Unloads. Good on the jump shot. Lasagna's got 36.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Hall. He has 38 in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Lasagna, and finish off by Hezonja.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the right side. The 3. drills the three-pointer.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Shakes him and finish off by Hazonia.
And you can see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Hall. He has 45 points. Six to shoot. Connects from three-point range. Hall's got 48.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hall. Non-stop scoring machine here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Wiles. And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. They set the screen. Here's Hall. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Drops in the layup for 2. Hall's got 53.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Hall. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Hall. Sweet move. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. They set the pick. Here's Hall. Lets it go from the wing. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Here's Hall. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And again,
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Hall. Driving to the basket. Dunked it home, running inside.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
It's deflected. Stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. That does not go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The shot is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 18 feet away, and it misses. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
They set the pick into the lane. It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Connects again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Hall. Oh, the shake. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Hazonia with the ball. Again, what an avalanche. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a
How coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2. Out to the right wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Bacon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Ball stolen. We played just over a minute here in the first. And it's in there.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Yep, count it. Bacon's got 6. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Blakeney with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Micic.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Petrushev. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Caboclo. And he dunks it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blakeney. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Oturu's got his second basket of the game.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Lets the 3 fly. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Goes back up. Rebounded by Bertans.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
No good from the wing. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Ooh, ripped away. On the break. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Motley tipped back in for 2. The visitors with the ball.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
Now here's Bertans. No made baskets yet. Connects from downtown.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Blakeney. Let's go with a 3. And here's Bryant outside. That one no good. Bertans with some nice D. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 4-3. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Bacon. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, some good action already. In this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are two squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. They set the screen. Takes a three. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bertans.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 6. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Blakeney. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Right wing. Here's the 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Picked by Bertans. Inside. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's good. Micic has gotten his first points in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Launches a 3. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's the pick. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. 19-footer. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter to the paint. Nice shot by Caboclo.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oturu. No good on the shot. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways. And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
The 3 ball. Blakeney can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bacon. He's got 6. From behind the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Blakeney. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
.32 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Bertans has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
For 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
To the middle. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what? And time now to swing it. And
Even one. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Inside, here's Oturu. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Here he goes. So they take the lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Shooting at about 44% so far. And there's the screen. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. The three knocks it down from distance.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
To the inside, a two.
Whoa!
Oh, wow!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Bacon. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. In transition. Here's Micic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And there's the drive. That one drops for him. 19 points in the game. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And he makes it. Micic has got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Caboclo. There's a screen from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blakeney. 18 points for him. For the lead. Pass to Modley. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's Blakeney driving to the basket. The layup off target. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
So his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Down low. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
3-pointer. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bacon. Gets it off. No good. What counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Petrushev.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Another steal. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 31 now.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Blakeney. The putback. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Launches it from deep. Oturu with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And Bryant, here we go. Here's Blakeney, the shot. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Six on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
And he converts the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Cash! Into the lane. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. From downtown. Can't get it. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Micic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. He launches. Oh, it's off target. Here's Blakeney. Another steal. 1:14 left in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
The release. The defensive pressure was right there.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Oh, what a move! And it's good on the lay-in.
postseason and coach both of these teams battling for playoff position. So, does that change your approach at this stage?
Well, no doubt. Obviously, you want to win the game, but you've got to consider your overall postseason situation. Potential matchups, injuries, etc. You might need this win, but if not, then you need to consider just how much to push.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. For the three, Tavares. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Screen by Jones. Inside. Nice move. And Jones slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Bobois outside. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
A nice shot by Okiki.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Puts up a deep three. Nice shot by Larkin.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now, here's Melodon. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Tavares. Here's Melodon. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Nice move.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Here's Okiki. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. A three off the inbound. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Bobois. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Poirier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Melodon. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Okiki. Pass to Maladon. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. He lays it in. Maladon's got 6 points.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. To the inside. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Bobois. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward. They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the foresight. All alone, rips down the breakaway slam.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They grab their own miss. Tavares gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. And this is what it's all come to, the end of the season power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Lyles with the screen. Snatched up. It's good on the putback.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it. And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg, as they look to trim the deficit. Whoa!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Bobois, the pass to Jones, and then jammed down as he goes right over Trey Lyles.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. And they call an illegal screen here. The three-point game, such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Here's Beaubois. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. He's looking for Hazonia and finds him. Pass to Tavares. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Lyles. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Beaubois for 3. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Lyles. And Jones pulls it down.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
It's stolen. Pass to Hazonia. For 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Larkin, the pass to Fourier. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Six on the shot clock. Here's Poirier.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the paint. Shot from 12. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but to...
All right, and now that we... And that is it.
Separation on the scoreboard yet. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward. He has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Uncovered, and there it is for him.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
downtown. Rebound by Larkin.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Truck up 2 there. Larkin's got 11.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Jones slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To halt the run, and Azania gets it to go. He's got 18.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Larkin can't get it to go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back to Hazonia. Miles a screen on Jones. Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
There's 1:59 left in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's take this chance to go to the 2K leaderboard and display the best free throw shooters of the second half of the season. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Took him no time at all on that one. Hazania's got 20 points.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Goes up from the top of the key. Nice shot by Larkin. Hitting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. And the basket is good. Miles got 6.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Bobois, that's good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Bobois, that's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Hazonia. From the top of the key, he buries it. Hazania's got 9 points here in the second half. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Larkin kicks to Bobois. There's a good screen. Pass to Poirier.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Good on the shot. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's Hazonia. No good from 18.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Jones. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at center. At the elbow, Jones. Pass to Bobois. It's intercepted. One-on-one fast break. Here's Azania. That three off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And the basket by Jones.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Azania. Driving.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And stolen by Hazonia. The finish. And finished off by Hazonia.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And that's when they desperately needed it.
Here's Larkin. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Poirier passes to Bobois. Pass to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And Azania gets it to go.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 3.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Tries it from 19. Got it!
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Here's Larkin. Puts up the 3. No good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Yep, that's going to go in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Cleared away by Jones. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tries it from 16, and yeah, it's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
1:11 left in the game. He gets it to go.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Layup, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Bobois outside. And he misses the J. There's 38. Oh, my goodness! What a play! Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
and you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. Good on both. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3. Stripped it away. So the home
defensive-focused team squaring up here.
Here we go.
Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Count it. Good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Hall. Nice move. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. The visitors with the ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Wide open. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Here's Blakeney. 8 points in his last time out. The rebound by Hall. From the arc. Counted from distance.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Hall going inside. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. They get it back. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Blakeney. Hits a three-pointer. Blakeney's got 8 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
17-foot shot on the way. Got it. 10 points for him.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Hall, driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Bryant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's a pick. Here's Blakeney. Sinks it from distance.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. 18 feet out. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first. One.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. Good work there as it goes. Blakeney's got 15 points.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
And he drives in, and Hall gets it to go.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Blakeney. 15 points in the game. Drills it from deep. 18 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Hall. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Hall. 19 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Blakeney. Off target with the 3.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hall. He's got 21. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Pass to Micic. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hall. Knocks down the triple. Hall's got 26 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
There's a screen. Here's Blakeney. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Bryant outside. Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney from the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His fourth in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
To the paint. Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Sinks the tray. Paul's got 31 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Kept alive. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
The home team calls timeout. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
He shoots. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
15 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. For 3. That shot off. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. Thanks as always.
A little more evenly in the second. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Pass to Motley from outside the arc. On target from range. Motley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2, so clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
They set the pick. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Silva, that's good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
They set the screen, puts it up from the high post, and it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Boston.
Oh, what you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
And a two-handed jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
The home team calls timeout. Bryant, he's checked in for Ennis. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. He's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Boston. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. Oh, swiped away. 1:56 left in the third. Bryant, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Boston right side. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Boston. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. He can't get it to go.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Driving inside, reverses, and he lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
From 15 feet away, Oturu with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Boston. Offline with a baseline jumper. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. He tries for 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. They set the pick. Another shot. The shot that time not on target.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, he tries a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Looking to get back on track. And it's in there.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. On the take. And he makes it on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's the pick. From deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Fires the 3. Tips it. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Boston right side. Using the glass to lay it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Driving in. Ooh, they pick off the pass. For three. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Shoots a three. Not that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Oh, no good on the layup. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it doesn't go. And he drops the first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
The triple drop. Tosses it up. Ooh, the shot misses. There's the drive. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off. The home team calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Flushes it down with both hands. Taken away.
They are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. The 3 from Bertans, and Jones pulls it down. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bacon. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lots of room. The shot's good.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Petrushev. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Bacon gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Buries it from 3-point range. Bacon's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Anderson. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 9. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Turnaround Jay, and good that time.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Bacon. He's got 9. To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:12 left to play here in the first.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And Bacon pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Jones. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and it's good, 2 points. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Anderson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they just...
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Aiken is out there with Anderson. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And there's the drive.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Bacon's shot is off. Deflects the pass. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. That's tipped. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Jacks up a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And so he hits both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Got a piece of it. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Takes the three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the home team has possession. They trail by 3. Releases. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Bacon. 18 points for him. Six to shoot. Pass to Bertans. The three. Poirier grabs the miss. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Lays it up off the glass.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Pass to Poirier. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. Here's Caboclo. The shot. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Down low. Another shot. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Bertans. Guarded closer. Over to the wing. There's the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. It's tipped. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Bertans. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
The layup off target. That shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah,
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
mincing. That is more than
Couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pass to Jones. Anderson is out there with Bacon. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Bacon. 18 points for him. And he drives in. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Papagiannis. With the floater. Basket good. Papagiannis has got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For the tie. A nice shot by Caboclo. And it's all knotted up.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Bacon. For the lead. And that one is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
There's the screen. The 3 from Bertans. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Going inside. And it goes down 2 points.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Stripped away. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
It's Anderson with the drive. Got a hand on it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Poirier. And he slams that one down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Takes the 13-footer. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bacon. 18 points for him. Pass to Caboclo. Bertans with the ball. Lock at 6. Shot to stop the run. It's not going to go for him.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
And here's Jones. Here's Poirier. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Petrushev's got 5.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Driving the lane. Yep, it counts.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. .43 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. There's Bacon. Off target with his three. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. .29 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen by Anderson. They're running. The three. They get the rebound. Pass to Bacon. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 5. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anderson. Also, Bacon out there. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. It's deflected.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And he banks in the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
A three from Anderson. Poirier grabs the miss. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Got a hand on it. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Anderson's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Jones in the post.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Bertans. He's covered closely. By himself, finishes the break with a slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Petrushev.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 26 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
And he banks the layup in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Lets it go! And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 3, good.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep. That's off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And they're on the break. The finish. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And the shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Launches it. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. They get a hand on it.
About their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. He takes it in. Plenty of space. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Hazonia. They grab their own miss. Lyles a screen. Second chance effort. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Here's Colson. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Okeke's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. And just around 1.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Hazonia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot's good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. The 17-footer. That one rolls around and rims out. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. Still without a bucket. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Hazonia. The shot from the low post is good. Hazonia's got 6. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Takes it inside. Tipped. Here's Garuba. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's a screen. Into the lane. The three ball. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Okiki. And it's Colson with a rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Can't connect from short range.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. Count it. He's got 6.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
This one for 3. He's off on that one. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Hezonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
From about 16, that's good on the jumper.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Puts up a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Garuba. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Chalk up 2 there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Maladon. And here comes the break. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Hall, driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's the pick. Driving inside. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Here's Okiki. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Okiki's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Tries it from 16, drained it for 2 points. He's got 12. Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. Puts one up from 19, and that one good.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
.24 seconds left in the second period. Yep, that one goes.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. The 3 is up. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
It's stolen away. Here's Hall. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, I think for the home team, they're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. That does it.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Takes a step back. Here's Hazonia. Misses the jumper.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Garuba in at the center, locking down the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable.
Oh, wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he drives in, banked it in off the glass. 18 points for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
There's a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 20 points for him.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And yep, it's good. Hezonja's got 30 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Garuba passes to Okiki. Back to Garuba. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Garuba's got his second basket on the night.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
They set the screen. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the jumper from the wing offline.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Fires from the wing. The putback. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Gets another look. Tries yet again. Garuba with a rebound. Garuba's got 7 rebounds in the game. Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's got 10 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Great open look there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
To the inside, knocked loose. Pass to Silva. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's look now at the shooting guards who've been most effective with their defense this past month. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Hezonja. 32 points in the game for him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Elbow shot on the way. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 26 points for him. Just 3 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here at the end of the... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Hall. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Garuba in at the 5 down low. And there's the drive. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Shot on the wing, and it goes straight through with a swish.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Good on the shot.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
From downtown. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Pass to Colson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Hezonja. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Bucket! Straight in!
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Six to shoot. 18 feet out. That's off. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, rising fire. Picked it out of midair.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Beyond the arc. Nope. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. From downtown. Oh, it's off. With a teardrop, it's deflected. Stripped it away. He launches. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. Jams it home.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cashes in from 18.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Silva. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And he drives in. Lets loose for three. Buries it from outside. A thunderous two-hander with authority. And